Yo. What's up, homies, buddies, pals, friends? How's it going? Velo, Vex, what's up, guys? How's it going, guys? Um, so today, I we're flying out here in Yellowstone, near Yellowstone. And I have like a couple of Duke Nukem sceneries that are right there by Jackson Hole. And I was like, you know what? I didn't load those up. And so I backed out. And then I went to load it up and they were loaded up. And I was like, I backed out for no freaking reason. It was all pointless. But doesn't really matter because here we are in the exact same place that we would have been anyway. So we didn't miss anything. All right, let's see if we can get this plane started. I haven't flown this thing in 1,752,000 years. I'm going to walk around it and look. Can we? You know, I know you're into the double ending. I know you want to get double ended. So let me ask you something, Mr. Piney Cowboy. When I was here earlier, were you in the double ender? Mernin. Ibanez. I need this. I need to know the answer to that question. Because earlier when I was here, you were a bonanza. And now you're a double ender. So did you change to a double ender? Or were you always a double ender and something weird's going on? I just don't understand the livery matching in this. Just don't get it, man. There's something I'm missing. I like this livery. Which one? That one or this one? I like them both, actually. Exactly. And I think that's what they were going for when they made it. All right. Our nav lights on. Now I think we have to turn the avionics on in order to take the Doomaflitchies off, which is a technical term for tie downs and the pedo cover. Also, well, we'll talk some shit in a minute, but I'm done with the camp out mod, man. I'm done with it. I loaded in today. The camp out fire is like putting out smoke, like wild, crazy smoke, and I had to like back out, pack it up, delete it, get it out, and it's just, that's the second time now, and they say that they can't recreate it, and it's, maybe I have some kind of mod conflict or something, man, but I didn't do anything to make it like, you know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't work. I don't know. So I'm done with that. If it can't work correctly for me, I'm good. I'm good on that. I thought it would be something cool we could do, but apparently it's nothing but a pain in the ass. So I give up. Now, there we go. Oh, you're working today. Okay. All right. We'll be here, bud. Like, I really want to use the camp out mod, but what are you gonna do? I gotta turn the music off so I can't freaking hear this engine. Flying Dive, what's up, man? Welcome in, man. Crack these throttles a little bit, maybe. I haven't done this in a long time, so maybe we do this. Both. Fuel pumps are on. Trim none. What else is there? There's nothing else, dude. Dude, that one you got looks really nice, bro. Maybe. Oh, I bet we got to turn these bad boys on. For what you paid for it, or I don't know how much you paid for it, but there we go. But it looked good, man. Thing looks dang good. Oh, did you pay a lot? Okay, then that's probably why it looks dang good. All right, that makes sense. It makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, I'm not gonna log on the VAT sim, man, but we could at least pretend like we would if we were going to, you know. Let's see if we can import a flight plan on this bad boy too, man. I mean, I see that there. But is it going to import it into the FMC? I don't think it will, man. Like, I don't... Not that it really matters or anything. I just like to know these kind of things, you know? Okay, that's why it looks so good then, because I was like, damn, man, that thing look new, bro. Like, that thing is not, like, we're not... Yeah, that thing looked good, dude. I think we're good here, man. With oil temp still coming up, I do know this thing with on realism on is kind of like, you gotta let it get up. You gotta let the temperature get up. But anyway, this is what we're doing today. We are north of Yellowstone. We should come in. The Yellowstone Old Faithful's right here. I have no idea how well this is modeled in the sim or anything, man. I've never been here. So we're just gonna kind of look around, man, and fly around for a little bit. This is Grand Teton National Park. I think there's a couple of Duke Nukem bush strips right around here-ish somewhere that I can't really remember. And then we'll fly into Jackson Hole. It's a short plan because we got a long plan out of somewhere I've never been after this in the C750. I've never been to Bermuda. So long story, but I bought like 15, well, I take that back, like 10 Caribbean airports one day. So they had it on sale on Contrail, and I think it was actually a mistake. I don't think they meant to do it. And I bought like 10 custom payware airports for like, I don't remember what it was, man, but like really, really cheap. And I think it was accident. Like, cause literally I think I texted Ibanez or Sosa or somebody like right after it, and I was like, hey man, like you get these airports for like nothing, you know. It was like nothing, man. And then like literally 2 hours later it was gone. So I think they didn't mean to do it. I really think they made a mistake, but either way, I got them, and so I was happy. All right, what do we need to do here? I guess landing lights, strobes are on. I think we're ready to rock, man. Avionics are on. Let's see if we can still fly this plane that can get a little squirrely on the ground, if I remember correctly. I guess we could check the wind and see where it's coming from. Piney Cowboy still has not answered my question. Mr. Bob, what's up, man? Winds are calm, so we can just do whatever we want. RPG, man. What's up with you, dude? Thank you for the gifted sub to Montana, dude. How have you been, man? Hey, Kurt Banger, what's up, man? So, did you change to the double ender, Mr. Piney Cowboy, or were you always sitting there in the double ender? Like, since you got there? Because I loaded in, and I was in my double ender, and then I backed out for reasons, it doesn't really matter. You were a bonanza, and now you're a double ender. And so I'm just curious, like, what caused you to be a double ender now rather than a bonanza? Because I didn't do anything in it. So it's just like randomly choosing models? Is that what we've determined with this model matching thing? I'm sure Tony has more to say about it, but that's so strange. Because you were a bonanza, and all I did was back out and come back. And now you're a double ender again. Boogity, 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 boys, let's go flying. Patagonia. What's up, man? We gotta find out. There's a little road up here we're gonna follow. Yeah, Kurt, we're gonna fly the Citation next, and you'll really like that. Ratholio. What's up, man? Yeah, and I got a couple of cool Hughes liveries for the Citation X as well. What is up with this like transition of ortho tile here, or whatever you call it? I have the Payware Axonos Payware that I've had since like 500 years ago that I thought didn't work in 24 rat hole. Like, I don't know why. Thank you for the bits, man. I don't know why I thought it didn't work, but 2020, this is 24. Are we talking about this tile? And all I can think is fly and dive. What I think is, and I forgot what it's called, but there are certain tiles that are like made for by what's the technology that they use to make these colors, man? I forgot, dude. When Dryson comes here, he'll know. Back to what I was saying though. So I got a couple of Hughes liveries for the Citation X that they freshly made, and I think they are going to look pretty dope. I don't know. We'll see. Rat hole, that Axonos. I think it's called Axonos. I don't have the Dreamflight. I tried the freeware, and I thought the freeware was going to be great. And the only reason I tried the freeware is because I thought that the payware I had didn't work, or like there was something wrong with it. But then I loaded up the freeware and it was trash. It like doesn't, I don't know. I couldn't get it to work for me in 2024. Even though it says it's updated for 24 and it works in 24, I couldn't get it to work. It was like, it works, but it's all weird and it's just not right. So I took it down and I loaded up the payware, and lo and behold, it works. So that's what I'm rolling with. And I haven't tried the Dreamflight one, so I don't know much about it. That's the road we're following right there, which I guess we could get a little lower. I don't know why I'm going so high. But yeah, dude, there's a certain, I've never seen this color. That looks weird. I don't know why all of a sudden The color of these tiles look weird to me, man. Don't they look like greenish blue to y'all or something, man? What's the deal with that? How strange. Oh, I forgot I have music. I just turned it off and never turned it back on. That's just like the color of this tile, bro. I didn't do anything. I'm running, this is default. No filters, nothing. I don't know. Kind of strange, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the deal is with that. I ain't never, this is weird, in my opinion. Kurt Banger, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Flying Dog. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know how many of you actually pay attention to my announcements in Discord, but tonight, I want all you guys to come back and hang out tonight. We're having a little cross-country VATSIM, bring your own beer extravaganza co-stream with Mr. Ibanez, and we're gonna fly from Baltimore to Los Angeles, and it's gonna be fun, man. And I think it's gonna be a good long chill sesh. So you know, y'all come back and hang out tonight, man. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. We've already kind of set it up, so it should all hopefully work pretty flawlessly. And it's not a VATSIM, it's a VATSIM event for us, Rat Hole. There is a VATSIM event out of Nashville, and I had considered, I think the reason that Baltimore was chosen is because Ibanez wants to fly a real world route in his 737 MAX. I think that's, I mean, he kind of, I let him call the ball on that, but that's what he chose, and that's what we're doing. And I mean, you know, is what it is. I mean, we could, I kind of, BSG, what's up, man? I kind of was going to move it. I was like, oh, we could do Nashville, because they fly Southwest Max out of there too. And there is an actual VATSIM event out of there tonight. But I just felt like we don't need to change it, you know? Like, why bother with changing it? It could be all right, you know? Baltimore's fine with me. We should have ATC out of Baltimore. It won't be like, I don't think it, you know, we're not going to get ground and tower and all that stuff, but they'll be center on over DC, I would assume, especially with there being a Nashville event going on, you know. Hey man, doing good. Just did Heathrow to Calgary.
Thank you.
Kurt, thank you for the 500 bits, man. Is that your little Eddie dog? Is that why you? BSG, how did it go, man? Did you make it? Did you make it? So I've changed up. I'm changing up. I want to do. I had in my plans to do overnight long haul Monday night from. I think we were gonna do Dubai to Seattle or something, man. I can't remember, but I changed it up. I left Emirates. No longer flying with Emirates. I moved to Lufthansa for multiple reasons. I want to fly that A339 and X-plane from Seattle to Frankfurt. You know, you can pause that plane at top of descent though, like so nothing bad happens. Tail lights, red ants marching into the night. From a sack, a 99-cent heart attack. We got to pay attention to where we're going here, man. Kurt, thank you for the bits, man. The only Baltimore that I know of, now I have not researched this, is the LVFR. And I loaded in there, rat hole. It didn't look bad to me, man. Somebody said it was bumpy and bad, but I didn't like taxi in and out of it. Maybe it is, but it didn't look bad to me. I mean, it didn't look great. It wasn't like, you know, the top notch scenery or anything, but it didn't look bad. And then Inabuilds, using the Inabuilds LAX. On a blacktop. Glitter is getting dark. But I think it's going to be fun tonight, man. I mean, I'm excited about it. And I know Ibanez is excited about it, man. I think it's going to be something different, man. You don't see a lot of. I mean, I know Moose and SimC's do a little bit of that co-stream stuff, man. But I went and got my typical low hangover options, Raoul. So I got a 6-pack of Michelob Ultra and a bottle of Reka vodka and a bunch of lemons. And I'll just drink vodka water with lemons and maybe the occasional Ultra to just offset the liquor. I don't want to get like, I just don't want to feel like ass the next day, man. I value my next days, man. It's just like what you do if you don't want to be fat, rat hole. You know what I mean? Like, and you want to lose weight. It's the lowest calorie option. It also seems to be very healthy. So like what I will do is I'll take, well, very healthy. I mean, you know what I'm saying though. It's a healthier, if you're going to drink alcohol, it doesn't get much healthier than vodka, lemon juice, and water. I mean, does it taste great? Am I like sipping on this going, that's a tasty drink? No, but it's, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Like, I think these are Old Faithfuls up here, man. I don't know why. I guess maybe they'll show it when I get closer. But, you know, and I figured I would just got a 6-pack. You know, I don't know how much beer I'll drink because I don't know. But if I wanted to change up, you know, just in case I wanted to like change something up. Like I've had enough liquor, you know, or whatever. Plus, man, we got to be normal. We can't be freaking out. Oh God. I guess, man. You know, vodka's not the nicest thing in the world to shoot. I don't know if you know that or not. I mean, it's all right, but yeah, I'll do it. And I have a feeling, Ivan, as I know we kind of talked about like not really like getting going until we were in the air, but I have a feeling it's gonna be kind of slow on the ground in Baltimore. We're not gonna have to worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think Baltimore is gonna be like so busy we won't be able to handle it, you know? To find. Oh no! I'm a rocket man. We could fly the Citation X's across the country, Ibanez, one day. I mean, not today. We already got our plans today, but like we could do Teterboro to like, I don't know, man, John Wayne or something. That would be like an executive trip, you know? Why does this tile of this ground look so weird, bro? It's like the color is weird. I think it's going to be a blast, man. I think we'll have a good time. I think the first initial, we'll come up. The first initial ice break might be a little weird, but hey, I think it's gonna be a vibe, man. I really do. I really do. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be a long time. Yeah, rat hole, and like we spent a little time getting it all like worked out, so I think it's gonna be pretty hitch free. I'm sure we'll run across some dumb things that we forgot or something, man. But especially since it's the first time we've done it, American beer, like what kind of American beer? Like Bud Light or like I don't understand. We should have come up to a little T in the road right here, and we'll take a left. They're alone. It's called American beer. Nice. I think I've heard of it too, but I don't know, man. Be a long, long time. It's kind of, I know I've already said this, but isn't it kind of weird how they like, do y'all think that like maybe since we've been flying out here now for a minute, you kind of like adjust to the colors and think this is normal? Where's Dryson when you need him, man? I forgot the name of the people or the technology or whatever it is that they used to make these tiles, man. Forsey. Forsey's tired of me calling him Forsey. I can tell. He's like, oh no, this guy keeps calling me Forsey. I've never heard of that. That's why I call him Forsey. That's why I call him Forsey, Ivan, as I was really just making fun of you. I don't know if you knew that or not. The best has ever been. I used to call him Forsyth all the time, and then you started calling him Forsey, and I was like, I'm gonna start calling him that. Look, if you get to make fun of my camera views, I get to make fun of you calling him Forsey, okay? The evil hiss. I'm just saying, man. Turnabout's fair play. See, now it's like catching on, and I can see Forsyth as if they're like, no. 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 It's my fault. It's always my fault, though, So this is Grand Prismatic Spring, which I've never heard of. It's Forsety. Fire on the mountain, Rimbo would run. Living in the house of the rising sun. Picking out dough. Now, don't y'all know? I feel like my Spotify gets like caught up, man. Like I have like 800 songs, and it like gets caught up in like 200 of them. Well, I always thought Forsyth was pretty straightforward until you called him Forsey, and then I was like, wait, we got to start calling him that. Well, the mountain rumble and run. Look at that. That's pretty freaking cool. Chicken out dough. We got to do a little circle around that, man. You gonna go sightseeing, man? It's this plane or helicopters, bro. They're so good for sightseeing, man. Look at that. A little Pat Benatar for that A. No, I think you're allowed to call him Forsey because you made a genuine misreading of it. I'm not allowed to call him that because I was just making fun of you. I feel like that's how that. I feel like that's the dichotomy we're working with here. Oh, I forgot. I changed the song request to cheap. Let me. Oh no, we gotta change it back. To be heartbreaker. Fixed it. Kurt got one in on me. He got one in on me. Hey, yo, Mr. Tomater. How are you, buddy? He's got in a fantasy. Dude, I can't wait. I don't know what it is about that Tolless A339 Automator. I don't know why I neglected it, man. I hopped in and flew it the other day, man. It's great.
Hola.
Hola. Going later with the wife for. Oh, very good, man. Very good. Ambergosa. What's up, man? Heartbreaker. Dreammaker. Oh man, ramens, bro. I love ramens. Oh my god. Look at freaking Old Faithful, bro. Does it guys? Is that how you say that? It's a geyser. Does it ever guys? Man, I saw her. She didn't look too good, bro. But I mean, that's rough. I hate to be mean about it, but like, you know, we're all getting old, yeah. But she looked kind of rough, bro. Bum 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 bum. Does it guys? Does anybody know? Does it guys? Let's see if we can land here and like watch for a minute. I want to know if it geysers. Does it erupt? Is that what we call it? Erupt? Does a geyser erupt? Oh man, what's the other chick? Dude, Google Elizabeth Hurley. Google Elizabeth Hurley, bro. She is 60 years old and looking banging, man. Doghouse G. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, Google it. I swear, she might be hotter than Jennifer Aniston at 60. Although Jennifer Aniston also banging. Jennifer Aniston and Sophia Vergara is, I don't know how to say her name. RPG, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Doghouse. Doghouse. Enjoy 1 month of ad-free view. Look, is it gonna... Of the Boozy Sheep experience, courtesy of Mr. RPG. Is it gonna... we don't know, do we? Nobody knows, huh? Whoa! Man, everything's going well, man. All right, let's kind of get it. And then I want to try to like check this place out a little bit, man. I wake up to pee and hang out with RPG. That's what happens. Okay, little girl like you. It looks that way, Automator. It does look that way, doesn't it? There was an add-on I saw for it in on .to to make it erupt, but it was for 2020, and I didn't want to like. I wanted to see what 2024 had to offer with no, you know. Those kind of look like a mess, though, you know. Brandon, what's up, man? That's all we get, man. That's all we get, Bob. Bob. That's all we get, bro. That's it, man. Whoa. Plans. Awesome, Brandon. Awesome. Sean Toaster. All right, Bob, let's get out of here, buddy. Looks like this is just what we got, right? Unfortunately. Dude, I got another little I got a big plan coming up the end of September for a little trip. Potential, what's up, my dude? How are you, buddy? It's a big gusher, right? Ooh. That's not our Sean, is it? He didn't change his name to Sean Toaster. Yeah, I'm talking about big trip in the sim. Well, I mean, I also have a big trip planned in the real world. I'm going down to Maho Beach in St. Martin in the beginning of September. Where'd Bob go? I thought I saw Bob. I thought I heard a Bob. Here's a break. How? And then I'll hang out. Man, Sim's feeling good, boys. House. Yeah, but I got a big trip, so we got to figure out something to do bush-wise between now and then, and I have a couple of ideas for that. But I got one that's like a special plan, an annual Boozy Sheep experience. For those of you that have been here a while, you probably could figure it out eventually, but I'll hang out. But yeah, man, I'm excited about that. That Tollus A339, man. That thing looks good. Kitten Airlines. Thank you for the raid, Kitten. I've been lurking in your streams. I want you to know that. I'm kind of a lurker, Kitten. I don't know if you know that. Like, I may not say anything, but I be there. Piney Cowboy. Chicka-pow now. Chicka-pow, chicka-pow now. Sorry. JPC. I saw that Airbus versus Boeing reel this morning, and the first person I thought of was JPC. And then I shared it to everybody I know. And then I mentioned JPC in it.
Big hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last. You know?
That's right, Wrathholio. That's right. And these people always forget, man. They always forget. Big rig. Oh. JPC's now the top dog, not Big Rig anymore. Not around here, partner. Man, one day that's gonna be huge, man. The top dog redemption is gonna be like 20 grand, bro. I haven't tried those two specific ones, Rat Hole, but I do know that Minneapolis St. Paul works pretty good. I haven't like been through the ins and outs of it, but it works pretty good. Some of the ones in New Zealand though are not up to snuff. I mean, they work and you can fly there. But if you like look around at them and stuff, you may find some inconsistencies and things that aren't correct the way that they would have been in 2020. They do have a brand new one that's out for Portland that is very good. But I don't own Dulles and I don't own Denver. I've just always been using the Asobo Denver, and I think there's like I just couldn't bring myself to pay money for an airport that I already had, and I realized that the Asobo Denver is not great. But I just don't fly there enough. And all I really care about, man, is that it doesn't look like an office building. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need it to be like people running around and all that, Hey, that KMSP from Flightbeam, though, RPG, is probably one of the best airports, payware airports in any simulator anywhere ever. Oh, So in 2020, all those flight beams that were made for 2020 are absolutely top notch, man. Now, a lot of them have not been updated for 2024, so they're not as good as they once were, but they're still really good. MK Studios has always been great. Those are probably two of my two favorite scenery developers, man. MK Studios and Flightbeam. Yeah, the Asobo, all those Asobo. That's why I preach on my channel, man. Don't buy the premium deluxe version of of the sim. It's not worth it. If you're buying it for those Asobo airports, it's a waste. I like this wiki too. But man, hey, that RPG, that in Minneapolis for Flight Beam back in 2020, and still to a degree here, had some of the coolest looking ground textures you will ever, like it had like the way that it had like puddles that were like drying up that made the pavement look like it had just rained or wet. That, you know, it's top notch, man. Yep, I bought it for the planes and the airports, and most of them suck. I feel like I got robbed. And I've said this a million times on the stream, man. And the reason I feel like I got robbed is because I feel like we took such a huge step back with a lot of those planes that just to me just doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't understand how they managed to take the 747 and make it worse. Like, how were you able to, like, how did that move backwards? I don't understand. Yeah, I just don't get it though, man. Like you know, the funny thing is, man, I don't think I've ever flown in or out of Dulles in the sim ever. I know that's crazy, but I think that's a fact for me. I've never done it. I gotta say, man, I feel like Yellowstone was kind of underwhelming, at least from what we saw here, man. Oh, I am too, Ibanez. But like, how did you not? You couldn't just port over the 747 that was already mostly working? Like, that'll never make sense to me, man. Like, I understand that some of that stuff is you know, is what it is, but that makes no sense at all, man. Like, you couldn't just port that 74 over. No, you just introduced a completely new turd. It makes no sense. But maybe it's like, oh, well, you know, we wanted to implement these 24 features, right? And then we'll fix the 7.4 later once we get the sim fixed. Maybe. I never tried it either, RPG. At this point, man, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting on PMDG's 7.4, man. And I know what Automator's thinking right now. I already know. He's like, oh, you know, buy the Fearless for X-Plane. And I'd be tempted by that. But, like, I just don't want to learn all that, man. I agree, Rat Hole. The approaches and departures into DC are so cool, man, that, like, it's hard to fly anywhere else when you're flying into DC. The river visual, yep. Dope, man. Absolutely stunning approach. And the departure out of there is great, too, Rat Hole. Pretty badass. I don't think I will either, Ibanez, unless they can prove to me somewhere along the line that I'm not buying turds. I'm not doing it. Because I feel like I got robbed. I really do. And I'm going to start preaching that on my channel. And I know people are probably don't want to hear it or whatever, man. But, like, I think that's just the way it needs to be, man. I think the river visual would be fun in almost anything. It's just so beautiful coming in right there next to the whatever you call that with the Washington Monument. What's it called? The, I forgot what it's called. The parks and stuff right there. National Mall, that's it. Couldn't think of the words. Right, I agree. DC3 is dope. Dope. Nothing else. Which I flew it a little bit, man, and then I kind of just stopped flying it, dude. I need to get back in that DC-3 one day, man. Like that Skunkworks DC-3 is really nice for this simulator. I have no idea about the X-Plane one. I know Jeffrey flies it all the time. I don't think it's PMDG's fault, RPG. You know, that's a great idea, RPG. I should have done that. Why didn't I buy that when it was on sale, bro? I've been talking about getting that DC-6 for 2 years. I thought it ended that one. I thought it was a one-day deal. Oh, I thought it was a one-day deal. Bruh. Bruh, maybe I need to buy that. Man, am I gonna fly that? Am I gonna fly the DC-6? You guys think I would fly the DC-6? I guess so, man. I guess so. It's always been my, like, how much is it, like, with the discount? I don't even know how much it is. Kitten likes it. They know why. I'm excited to see these Hughes Citation X liveries, man. Lace it. I haven't flown the Citation X in a couple of weeks. I thought when she likes it, she poops in a box. JPC farted, guys. So there is a couple of bush strips up here I want to check out. I don't know if they work in 24, and I'm not even exactly sure where they are. But we're going to try to find them. Yeah. We're going to try to find them, rat hole. We're going to pull a rat hole out here. Except these are not abandoned. This is Kurt Banger's Tetons up here, right in front of us. That's the Tetons right there. I don't know, man. I can't. $43, bro? $43? Man, that's pretty cheap, bro. Sound wheel wrap for food. In a happy mood. Piney Cowboy. I love that name now, man. Don't change it back to Wing Daddy. I like to put my southern twang on it. Bobski. Ooh, Bob. Piney Cowboy. Oh, dude, this song, man. Little Bonnie Raitt for that ass. I heard it was really good. I've seen Dryson fly the snot out of it, Shattermage. How are you, bud? It sounds real good. As a matter of fact, though, I think Monday for our digital combat simulation, I want to hop in the. I'm gonna see if I can talk Demo into flying the Apache for me while I do some gunning. Speaking of choppers. Oh, she's not with us anymore, Shattermage? Dang, sorry to hear that, bud. Look at like the way the trees are like been. My mama is 67, 68. She was born in 57, so she's 67? 68. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, bud. My grandfather died of cancer. Back a long time ago, though, like 2003 or something, man. No, it doesn't look bad. Chris, what's up, man? Getting down. It doesn't look bad. It's just a weird color, man. I feel like this is not an accurate. I don't know why this tile has this weird color, man. Okay, man, don't get too high, Chris. Don't get too high. This song is, you talking about this song, she can sing her ass off, bro. I mean, it's what you got to do, Shattermates, because you know what? At the end of the day, there's nothing you can do to change it. You know what I'm saying? Kurt. Thank you for the gift sub to Chris. Maybe he's still here. He is still here. I can see him there buzzing. This is the double ender by Got Friends. We've always kind of flown it, Shattermage, from time to time, but I haven't flown it in a while, yeah. I love it. It's a great bird. I like it when you're going to go sightseeing, man. It's choppers or this. Give you the best view out of the cabin. Yep. Mm-hmm. I just like the vibe of the, like, the way, you know. That's what I like about it. And the one thing I can hold. I wish I could sing like her, boy. Hard way to go. You know, I don't think I've ever flown that Draco, Chris. I don't know why, but I know I need to dip down here. Y'all want to dip down here and get a little, Ew, that thing's ugly, kitten. Ew, gross. Ew. While I fly this. Calling something else ugly. Give me something to talk about. Which one, Chris? The Draco? Unpasteurized milk drinker. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Woo. Welcome in. I'm Boozy Sheep. I fly fake planes. Man, I used to be good at this. They're not fake? Okay. That's what I was saying, kitten. Like I called your Optica ugly, and then I'm flying this. Like I know, and I call what was it? The Aerostar ugly while I fly the Starship. Everybody's different, man. You know, it is what it is. You can't put it up, Mr. Milk. It doesn't go up. Something to talk about. Where are these little strips, though, man? I know. I used to have it all, like all the sceneries and everything. I'm gonna restart the. You think so? Unpasteurized milk? Maybe I just never scanned my little nav with these. Smoke. What's up, homie? Dude, I've been watching a TV show named Smoke with the wife. Did I tell you about that? It's about a fire investigator. This is the Grand Tetons. It's in Wyoming. Grand Teton National Park. Right here by Jackson's Hole, which, you know, it's about a fire investigator, man, who, like, I'm not going to tell you anything. That's all I'm going to tell you. But it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I don't want to, like, spoil anything. Apple TV, maybe? Airbus? I can't remember, man. The wife handles all that, you know? Like, I don't do a lot of the, like, paying attention to that kind of stuff. Yeah, Jackson's Hole, right in between the Grand Tetons. Beep. You can. I know that you're a smart enough guy to figure. Oh, Airbus, your shadow information was instrumental in helping me fix the shadows in X-Plane. Thank you, buddy. Sim's feeling crispy, bro. We'll see what the temperature is. I did see it get to 103 the other day, which is the most I've seen since we implemented the FAM curve. See, it's up to 103 again. Oh, I'm in danger. But I heard 115 is like when it'll start. At least that's what I read. Yep. Gun on me. Yeah, I know. I do know that, Airbus. And that's what because I had done it before and forgot. No, I didn't, rat hole. Yeah, I was just looking at the other temperature because in like NVIDIA world, that would have been the temperature you looked at. And I was just assuming it was good. And then now that I have an AMD, it's a completely different number. And so. What's wrong with that, RPG? Should it be more? You want it to be more? What? I see that. Pine Cowboy. I can't get over it. Well, Duke Nukem made a couple of bush strips over here somewhere. I could have sworn, man. So I have no idea where they are, though. Like I used to know, and I used to have, I've been to them before, but it's been so long, and I can't remember now. And I see that hotel right there. Look at those mountains right there, though, man. I know, Kurt. I feel crunchy every day, man. Especially today, like, because I've had to, I worked the back-to-back 12s, man, and dude. Thursday was rough, bro, at my job, man. Actually, I'm more anyway. I don't want to. I'm more wondering why my GPU utilization doesn't run higher despite CPU utilization and temps all. So mine's like 100%, man. Pretty sure. Like my GPU runs like 100%. Yeah, 98% right now. Now it doesn't use all the VRAM though. It's only like 47% VRAM. I say that all the time, Ibanez, to the people, because all the people I x-ray come in and say that, say, it's hell getting old, or don't get old, or whatever, and it's like, hey, man, better than the alternative, right? I mean, what are you going to do? There's animals down there? What kind of animals, bro? Let's go check them out. Gotta get old. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. It is the double ender life in Zeitnot. There were elk, or maybe it was mooses when I loaded in here the other day. Oh, there's something right here. We'll slip her on down here, boy. It's running from me. Oh, the trees. Oh my God. Hey, there's another one. Oh my God. I'm gonna die. Bro. I'm so excited to see these deers, man. Or whatever they are. I don't want to let them get away. They're running from me. Bro. Where'd they go, bro? I thought it was Apple TV, bro. See, I told you. I told you. Why are they running from me, man? They're not running from you? The aminals? I thought rams liked sheep, bro. Oh, I gotta keep a distance, man. I feel like Uncle Melvin kills these in his spare time. Like when he's not busy being a popular Twitch streamer, he's killing these, bro. You know what's funny about that, Airbus, is like I feel like people are always wanting more out of the flight sim, right? And they're like, but this is not in the flight sim, and that's not real. That in real world there would be this and there would be that, and it's like, at what point did the flight sim people decide that, like, did we decide that like flight sim wasn't enough and it was up to them to make an entire Earth? Like we have to add everything that ever would be real in a flight, which would be the entire Earth. You know, like we got to add everything. There's got to be wildlife. There's got to be everything, bro, or it's not real. I'm sure the people that made Flight Sim were like, damn, man, I didn't know I signed up for this. I was just trying to make a. I was just trying to make flight sim, bro. All right. I think there's 2 right over here, rat hole. I swear to you, man. Let's see how fast we can get off the ground. Not bad. Right, like I just wanted to make planes fly, you know. Now all of a sudden it's like it's a requirement to have trees and animals and buildings and everything, like everything. Traffic has to be, you know, like at some point they have to be like, damn, man, I just wanted to make planes, bro. The same. Got 2 friends. This is a banger. 2 strong legs. I need wings to fly. I feel like it's like right here somewhere, man. It's around one of these lakes up here. I know that much, man. Looking like we're dying. Find somebody to love. A man in the mirror. Gypsy to tell you why. We don't have enough Allman Brothers on this stream these days, man. If you don't see what you want, leave your mind alone and just get high. So that TXKF airport automator, I told the story earlier, but I bought like a 10-pack of Caribbean airports from Contrails, and I got it for like, dude, like pennies on the dollar, man. I don't know what, I don't remember the price. It's been a year or so or more that since I bought it. And it was like 10 airstrips, paywares, right? And I got it for like pennies on the dollar, bro. And like, I think they messed up. It was so cheap, dude. Like I really do. I think they didn't mean to do that. And like, I sent it to some friends to get it, and it was gone. The sale was gone. It was back to like normal expensive prices. But that was one of them, and I've never been to it because Bermuda's so far off the beaten path, man. It's like, when are you gonna fly there? You know, it's like a 2-hour flight or from everywhere. I feel like these airstrips are like right here somewhere, man. Tabletop, what's up, man? Am I just confused about where these airstrips are? Tabletop, what's up? What you mean? How are you already raiding out this morning, man? No, that's it. That's one of them right there. I can see it. I can see it. Let's make a real attempt at landing this plane at this airstrip without death. Oh, you did the cross Africa? You flew an airliner, bro? Or no, let me guess. You did it in the King Air. Or something like that. There ain't no way you flew an airliner. I think it's right here, Airbus. Oh, yeah, yeah. And that thing's complicated, man. I may have to mute this for a minute because I'm... Ooh! We did a sick, can't you, burnout? That was not good. We need to do that again. We're gonna do that again though. Look at that scene right there though. Look at that departure out of that thing, man. Look at this. Oh my God. I think there's another one over here somewhere too, bro. I think we passed it somehow. Jock 9,900. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow, bro. Yeah, of course, there. A little double interaction. You know, you gotta change it up every now and again. You know what I'm saying? We can't do the same thing every day. Thanks for the clip, man. I think it's like right over here somewhere, man. Kurt, thank you for the gifted sub to Corsair. Jeff Kurt, stop it. I thought there was two out here though, bro. Is there only one that he made out here? Maybe, man. Maybe there's only one. I thought there was two though. This is fun, man. I really love flying this double ender, man. I don't know why I don't fly it more often, man. I feel that way about so many planes, though, man. See if we can do a little better this time, man. Come in a little more stable. Maybe. I thought there was another strip here, man. I swear there was, dude. Matter of fact, I may pull up .to and try to look. Did you really? We're about to find out, tabletop. We're about to find out, bro. Did you ever? Oh, you flew the Starship. That's right. We're just too high, boys. We're just too high. The right thing to do is go around. You gotta go around. Yeah, you gotta buy the, I mean, not buy, it's free. Duke Nukem, it's a free airstrip on, .to RPG. He makes about, he's got about 10 airstrips, bush strips out here that he's made that are all really great. On .tos. They're old though. I mean, it's nothing, it's not new or anything, but they're great, man. He's a great dude. I've chilled in his channel a bazillion hours watching him make these things. I don't know if he's still around. He came back for a little while, I know, but I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah. He hangs out with them Bush boys for sure. All right, we gotta be a little slower. Gotta be a little slower here. We're in a little lower. Slip in here, kind of. Ooh. That was a little better though, right guys? Right guys? Not good enough for Kurt though. You know what I'm saying? There's no center line out here. Now let's look and see if we can pull up this man's page. Let's just see. I don't know, like what. Is there like a map of his sceneries though? Apparently there's a lot of updates I don't have. Just look here and see. Yeah, it must be, man. Why won't it pull that up? There we go. I don't know how I would know where all hit, you know. I mean, it could take an hour to figure out which one, you know? Like, I just want to look. Yeah, I mean, they're all enabled, so. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what, like, I don't know which one is what. And I'm not sure where this other one is. I thought it was right up here, and maybe I'm wrong, though. Oh, well, we'll just head into Jackson Hole. I thought there was two, but there might not be. Yeah, it's beautiful, Corsair. He's got a bunch. You saw all those ones, man. He's got like 20. Apparently, I need to update some of them. I haven't really looked at it, you know, in a while, but maybe we need to do. I did a big trip and did all of them one day or a long time ago. We need to do it again. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I mean, how do I do that? There's a way to view a. Wow. Yeah, it only shows two, man. That's Jackson Hole Airport, and then it doesn't show any of his though. I don't know. I'm not gonna, you know, it is what it is. I'll try to figure it out. We can come out another day, you know, no big deal. Yeah, all good. I do too, RPG. It's beautiful, man. We're almost done. We're almost cleaned up all the bush, Fixie. Hola. Yeah, they aren't actual airports in real life. They're like ones he made. Like, went out here and, like, you know. I think some of them are like some of his sceneries are like upgrades to real airports, and some of them aren't, are like completely made up. You know what I'm saying? The man in the mirror. I think this is the Colorado River right here too, man. Isn't it beautiful out here, Fixie? I told you, Fixie, I've been getting my A339 about ready, man. I think we're going to long haul the A339 Monday night, man. Seattle to Frankfurt. And I got the like auto step climb Lua in there too. This isn't the Colorado River? Oh, well, what river is it then? Oh, it's the Snake River. It's the Snake River. The Snake. Oh, we done passed Jackson Hole. We gotta go back. I've been with the man in the mirror. The tollless A339 and X-Plane RPG. It's gonna be late-ish, you know. It probably won't be as late as I sing this song, Sleazy. I'm just a little off, you know. He got the triple for like cheap 90 cheap, Automator. On sale.
Hola.
Tech Review, what's up, man? Pool Shark, my dude, how are you, bud? And I'm considering like logging out right now and buying the DC6. Cause I can get the DC6 for like $43. It's the double ender, Pool Shark. It's the double ender. On their website. The man in the mirror. I just don't want to learn another plane. Don't you guys ever feel like your brain can't handle any more planes? Don't you ever feel that way? What's this crop circle right here, bro? It's a great plane, man. Got Friends makes it. It's absolutely a stunning plane. Yeah, it's not hard. Famous last words. The man in the mirror. And see, and like, I love chat and all, man, but like, if you listen to chat, bro, you'll never feel comfortable in any plane ever, because you're gonna go from one plane to the next, 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 and you'll never learn anything about any of them. And see the MD-11, dude, I don't know how I'm gonna get it installed though, because I'm not reinstalling 2020, man, to download it. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to get Automator to come in here and hack my video game to be able to put it back in. Because I don't know how to do it. And I'm going to have to make fake files or something to download it, because the downloader won't let you put it in 2024. You have to... Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No. Oh my God. Jesus wants to collaborate with me? What? What?
Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and raid Booze.
He wants to collaborate with me? Oh, misclick. Okay. What are you doing, Jesus? Jesus, I thought Jesus quit streaming. I thought he gave up the goat. Oh, he's raiding me. What's up, buddy? Hi, Val. I know. I thought you quit. I thought you didn't stream anymore, man. I thought you gave up the goat. I thought you were never streaming again. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. That's what I did. Started the 2020 install, stopped it. It will create the necessary folder to be installed. Everything again. Ugh. Dude. A 3-month streak, bro. Really? How was your stream? What were you doing this morning, man? You didn't last long or something, right? Like, it's so early. Oh, okay. I'm sure Joe will get you squared away, bro. $14 months, bro. Yeah, I bet he did. I bet you liked it too. Bet you liked it too. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Come on now. Chick 'em on down around here, boy. She just is so touchy, man. It's crazy. My man's wheels aren't even spinning. It's the Double Ender by Got Friends. It's like a Bushy boy plane. And it's not bad. I like it. I've always liked it though, so. Yeah, it's a good bird. It's a good bird, man. Like that. But like, what does Got Friends make that isn't good? Nothing really, man. Well, that thing's ugly, but it's probably good. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's ugly, but it's probably good. Yeah, it's got the prop and it's got the pusher and the puller. You know what I'm saying? I know, man. They won't come in here. They haven't come in here, Sleazy, because the moment they do, you know I'm about to ask about it. But they haven't come in here. And I've been doing a bunch of Got Friends things, man, but I haven't seen them. And I know what they're going to say. They're going to be like, he's sorry, Eddie's dead forever. And that's okay. But I want to hear it from their mouth. I want to hear it from their mouth that Eddie can't make a reappearance in the simulator. You know what I'm saying? Jackson's Hole, bro. What a great picture there of our double indies. This is the little payware out here, man, that I thought didn't work, bro. I thought it didn't work. I don't know why I thought it didn't work, but like, I tell you, man, it looks a lot better. The freeware out here has some real problems. It's Jackson's Hole, Fixie, and it's right in between the Grand Tetons. You know what I mean? I know you do. I know you do. Look at that. There they are. Yeah, but this is a really old payware, man. Nothing like special about it or anything. There, see, there's your Converse, the flying Converse. Ew. I know you do. I know you do,
gross.
Jeffrey. I mean, I know you do. I know. I've been saying that for years, RPG. As a matter of fact, I kind of prefer it to just be like frame, you know, to where the frames are good. I just want it to look like an airport, man. All right, let's get out of here, boys. Piney Cowboy, Bob, and whoever else was out here. Who was with us? Was it RPG? Thanks for coming out and flying, boys. Let's hop over to the C750. Citation X. We got to change some things around, though. This next flight is going to be a little bit longer than we're used to. I think it's about 2 hours in the air. But it just kind of works. It's kind of a work, you know. Yeah, I just hate the yeah, RPG. I just hate the ones that look like office buildings, man. Like, well, how did we come to that? Like, let's get the yoke pulled in here. Does Corsair Chef stream? How do I not know that? Are you a pirate, bro? Are you a pirate? Oh. Okay, okay. I got a pee-pee too. I haven't updated it yet, RPG. Hold on, hold on. Hold, please. Tonight? No. Tonight, I'm flying the A320, the Phoenix, across the country with Mr. Ibanez and a co-stream party bring your own beer extravaganza. And I hope everybody would come show up to that because I think it's going to be dope. It's gonna be extravagant, man. I really think it's gonna be fun, man. I do. I really do. I really do, man. I really, 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 really do. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I'm updating this route so that RPG knows where we're going. This is a payware and a freeware. We're leaving from the payware and we're landing at a freeware. I did post the freeware in my Discord in the MSFS mod section, so if you're interested in it, you need to go get it. I gotta update the title too. Man, see, God, I be forgetting stuff, bruh.
Hola.
Hola. I don't know who said it. Hold on. Raulio did. Raulio, you've been here for hours. All right, title's updated now. Root should be working. It's gonna be dope, Ivan. I'm telling you, man. I already know it's gonna be fun. I already know. I did it with, like I said, I've done it with Ropenza before, and it was an absolute blast. And I know it's gonna be dope, man. I just know we're gonna have a good time, man. I know it. There's no doubt. There's no doubt. No doubt in my mind, man. I've only done it that one time, and it was like kind of bogey because I didn't have the plan for the co-stream. It's in my Discord and in his Discord, but we're gonna fly from Baltimore to LAX. Yep, chats will be combined. We've already set up overlays and everything, man. Like, it should just be pretty flawless experience. You'll be able to see him. You'll be able to see me on both streams. It's going to be like a real deal. Should be the real deal thing, man. No half-stepping, none of that. Yep, it's going to be a haul. Bring your own beer. Hang out. You know, that kind of thing. Like a big party type thing.
Wow.
You can do, yeah, you can, if you just want to see him and not me, man, you can just go to, you know, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if you can do that. I'll still be on his stream, though. You might be screwed, Smoke. Might be screwed, buddy. Unfortunately, you'll have to see my ugly mug, bro. What is going on in my textual messaging, man, with the family? The fam jam is textually messaging me.
Gross.
Jeffrey, I just want to know, am I allowed to fly this? Is this considered a tube? Am I allowed to fly this? It's not? Okay. So do we do this livery? This one? Y'all see it? This one? Or this one? This one? Or this one? I'm not, nah, we're wingletting. This one? or that one? That one or that or this one? That one or this one? That one or this one? No, the Concorde will always be an airliner, bro. You can't get out of it, okay? You have limited yourself to this, Jeffrey B. You don't get to meld the rules, okay? This is what you've done. You did this to yourself. Mm-mm. This is the life you've chosen. How long is this song, bro? 17 minutes, bro. Did we just CTD? No. No, they're not. You don't get to, no, You don't get to hate and then change it to the way you want it to be. Well, you can do that, but you get to get called out on it. You know what I mean? Like, you can do that, of course. There are your rules, but then you get to get called out on it, you know? I think I've had enough of this song. It's been going for 15 minutes. I would. I'll call you out on it on your own stream. Bum ba 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 bum bum ba. Oh man, she's a beaut. I was raised poor, so I'm flying poor. Looks poor. Yeah, roha. You'll have to kind of guide me through this, Ibanez, because I've only flown it like twice and I'm not great. Oh no, I chose the wrong one. I chose the wrong one, Airbus. It doesn't have winglets. Oh well, I guess we have to do it. No winglets. Mm-mm. You think reboot, guys? We'll make it. We'll make it. I messed it up, man. You're right, man. We got to reboot. I think you guys are right. Well, where is it? Too much stuff.
Ew, gross.
This is a perfect song for this, for where we're at, too. Down in the Caribbean sunshine. It's just too gross without them, man. Like, I thought I would like it without them. I did, Airbus. I was like, oh, I'm going to do the no run. But it just doesn't look as good. Like, I don't know, man. You got to be sick or something. Like, something's wrong with you. Rommel, what's up, man? Yeah. I mean, and me and Ibanez have stark taste differences in planes. But this one, if we are agreeing, it must be true, man. It must be. You like it both ways? I figured you were that kind of guy, RPG. Mi aroha. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm just gonna leave y'all right here. I'm gonna mute it. I'll be right back. Ask Jeffrey B why he restricts himself. He doesn't. He's the one who restricts himself. All right, I'm back. What happened to the music? Oh. No, I haven't. I haven't heard any news, bro. Did you win $1 million? Can't we like move? There it is. Very good, man. So you're gonna do some digital combat simulation? I haven't flown it in a while either, bro. So like, I don't know, man. I don't know how much help I'm gonna be. I'm dying in LA on bail. Okay. So you're going to fly in the sim with it, which is also perfectly acceptable, right? Die in LA. It's the place to be. I haven't logged in yet. Faux fingers. What's up, man? It's a constant danger. So now, is Ibanez or Jesus here? When I import this, does it just load it? It's for you? Okay, okay. Or do I need to hit apply? That's what I'm always curious. I don't need to hit apply. Why do I have this? Is this just like if I want to I just want to like put whatever? These G's got a little bit of thug in them. I just don't know why the apply is there, you know? Makes sense. Doesn't make much sense. It's the place to be. be there tonight. Everybody wanna see. So manually adjust? All right, Roger. Roger that. Wanna see you. Hey, without Mexicans, black love, brown pride in the sets again. I haven't flown this thing in a while, man, so y'all are gonna have to cut me a little slack on this. And I've only flown it like twice, ever. Maybe 3 times. Low bounce to turn. Bounce to burn. I mean, I have a pretty good general idea of how this is going to work, but you know, when time fly to live and die in LA. It's the place to be. We got to be there tonight. Wanna see. Triple platinum. I know that I can use the checklist. I know. I don't want to. No. I feel like I think you gotta like, don't you just go to a line though? Right? First, and then once it's aligned, you can go to nav. In this isn't like the 7.3. Just nav, huh? Okay. Very good. All right, radical. I'll take you guys' word for it. In a piece of my heart. Now, isn't there a way to like just import the flight plan here? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Everyone. It's always, to me, like these are the things that make these things difficult. It's not the like flying of the plane. It's the like little things here and there that make it, you know. I'm going to do the RNAV 10 from Advil because, you know, we always need some ibuprofen around here. Incense for all. That's right, man. We don't have any Sigmets in the area, so we should be fine. I did check. We need to check our Sigmets tonight, Mr. Ibanez. Because there were some Sigmets last night when I was looking at the route that were needed to be avoided. That's all right there. Now, if I want to go to arrival. Okay. Right now, looks like runway 10. And we're going to do... Oh, there's no RNAV in here. Why would there be no RNAV in here? That's not cool, man. All right, well, then we'll do the DME Zulu 10. From D016 Juliet. Perdo. Okay, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to go. Boom. Sluka, Perdo. That's what we need. That's what we need. Maxon CF10. That looks beautiful. Yep. That's the plan right there, boys, girls, gents, homies, pals, buddies. I like all that. Sync EFB, maybe? Confirm in it. Take off. Let's make sure all that's correct. 30 degrees. It says 29. I'll take that. 29.92. That's not right. So that's not right. I didn't update to the newest Air Rack, Ibanez. Like that just came out the other day. I forgot. So maybe that's why. Yeah, what? Takeoff weight, is that correct? I'm always like, I don't. Yeah, that is correct. Confirm. So you think it's the nav data on the Navigraph hub that caused it? San Francisco Labor Day weekend show. My hush puppy's on. I guess I never was meant for glitter rock and roll. We can do all this in the air. We got plenty of time. Man, I think we're ready to rock here, man. Yeah, everything looks good here, man. It's been quite a summer. We're going to 43,000 feet. And now you're off on vacation, and it's 30.12. Now, what runway are we using here? Yeah, I'll have to update it. Remind me to update it, man. Because I didn't think that, you know, but I guess it is a big deal. In a brown Emily haze, and I just want you back by my side. We'll get logged into the network. Help it, honey. Thanks, Kurt. Oh, dude, you bastard. Ah! I was like, how is this happening so fast? Dude. Brown Italy haze, and I just want you back by my side. All right, so what's the proper starting procedure for this APU right here, Ibanez? Master on, I would assume. APU start. Oh, generator to on. Okay. I did hear that. Somebody said that last time I flew this. How do I know when it's ready? On here somewhere, I would assume. APU on. And then we turn this to we turn this to bleed air, right? To on. And then I can drop the external power, correct? Because these are on, that's... Left and right gens are on, so I can... And then I can go here, and I can get rid of this boy, this little chappy, and we can close the door. Is there a way to import the flight plan into this? Or is it just always nothingness here? Oh, no? Okay. Well, fine then. We don't need that anymore then. Kurt. Thanks, buddy. You can only search charts. Okay. Perf. Takeoff. We want this on flight plan. All right. So now we got to start these engines, right? Do I need to do anything with these bleeds to start this engine? Beacon on. Bleeds are good. All right. All right. Now we do need to set this 30.12. And I assume I didn't think about these not being where they needed to be. Thank you for the 200 bits, man. So did I ruin that start like that by doing that? I did. Let's try it again. Sticker party, you gotta use it, the little heart, faux fingers. There's a little heart, you gotta use the sticker party overlay. You can't just donate bits. That's why it didn't sticker party. There's a little heart at the top of the, I'm sorry, man, I didn't realize you didn't know that. If you gotta click on it and then click stickers and then it'll give points and then it'll make a sticker party. All right, so we got a good light up there. Let's try this.
I like turtles.
There it is. Now there's a sticker party. Now there's a sticker party, guys. You can put as many stickers as you want. Click the heart at the top of the right corner of the screen and put as many stickers as you want. Costs you nothing. It's free. And it's a party. Thank you for the bits, faux fingers. Why does it keep doing so? High idle and low idle is used more or less for power draw. Where's high idle and low idle? Where does it say that? What do you mean? Where's that? What is that? Where does it say that? So if you have the AC set in high for both packs, you'd use high idle to raise the RPMs to handle that power draw. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right. Why is it still igniting, ignitioning? Like I hear the... Is it supposed to do that? Oh, this guy right here. Should I turn off the APU? Oh no, we leave the APU on for until 30,000 feet, right? Oh, that's not what we wanted. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nav is what I wanted to do. 10,000 feet? Yeah, you're supposed to leave it on. I just don't know. I thought it was 30,000 feet. I thought somebody said 30,000 feet. LF Wade traffic. This is citation November 81 Bravo Zulu. We're leaving the GA ramp. We're going to taxi up Alpha for departure off runway 12 Bermuda. Oh, we don't have a good engine here, man. One of these engines is not running. Why is it not running? Why is my engine not working? Why are they linked together? Something's not right here, man. But that should be fine. Did it change it or something? Oh, I bet no. Something's not right with my controls here, man. Yeah, I disconnected it. But why are they linked together off of one throttle? Something's not right with my controls here, man. Yeah, but it shouldn't be. I mean, I've flown a million private jets, never had this problem before. I don't know why it would all rear its ugly head right now. You know what I mean? Like, no? Maybe. Clearly control something, though. Let's try that. They're linked together for some reason, man. They should not be. Is that like in here, dude? Maybe Kitten's right and I did something's messed up in here? Which makes me want to go in here and do this again. Because it shouldn't be this way. I didn't have this problem last time I flew the plane. You know what I mean? Flight sim be so weird, man.
Hola.
So like, I don't know what's going on here. If it invalid throttle location, like I don't, it's not even moving it at all though. Like, why are they hooked together? I don't use SPAD for this plane at all. I mean, it's on, but only for the radio. I have no idea, man. I don't know why they're hooked together like that. But only in the plane, though. See that? Look, when I move the left throttle, the left moves. When I move the right throttle, the right moves. But when I go in here and move them, they move together. They won't even move separately at all, man. Even without... I did calibrate. What do you mean I didn't calibrate them? It won't even let me do it, kitten. Look. Oh, they're backwards. What the hell is going on here, dude? But how is the thing? But what's weird about it, guys, is that every other plane, it's not inverted. You know what I mean? Like that, why would it be inverted in this? And now it's not. All right, so that's correct. All right. But they're still locked together, dude. And one engine is dead because of it. I don't want to restart, man. Like, god dang, I just set this whole plane up. That's crazy, man. Ugh. Like a restart of the whole sim, or like, can I just restart the plane? Like last time I flew this, we had no issues, nothing like this. No problems at all. I don't understand what I've done wrong. Earl, what's up, man? Well, it's just like, man, you know, like you set all this up and you take your time and you're like paying attention, and then I like get tired, you know, like I don't want, so that's perfect. That's perfect. That's the way it should be. This is the way it should be. Yeah, dude. I'm pain in the dick, man. Just be in here like blaming myself and shit, man. Oh, you didn't do this and you didn't calibrate your throttles and all that. And none of that had anything to do with me, you know? Like, what a kick in the balls. Yeah, like, yeah, I did, dude. Like, we flew the plane. This is the first time, you know what I mean? It worked. Everything was fine. Let's try this bullshit again, man. Make me want to freaking drown a kitten. But that just for you, kitten. Just for you. They are calibrated. They are calibrated, though. That's the whole thing, man. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. I don't even know why it did that. I still don't know. I've never had that happen, though, before. You know what I mean? Like, I've never had it do that. That was really weird. In my opinion, at least, I feel like that was very strange. Never seen that before, man. But, like, I guess it is what it is, right? Well, what are you going to do? I'm just gonna run through this, man. God, we gotta do it all over. It's a long flight. That's the thing that really like annoys the shit out of you. Is like, this is a long flight already, man. I don't have time for the sim to just take a big shit, you know? Like, ugh. It's annoying, man. Super duper 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 annoying. We already set all this up and everything, dude. Like, rip Johnny, rip me. What's up, mean? Now I can't even. Where's my arrival page? I'm all discombobulated, man. Yeah, I like practice too, man, but like it's 11:30. I want this, you know, like I feel like I'm on a time frame here. I'm not, you know, like I get it, dude. Like, yeah, it's cool, but damn. I have 45 minutes wasted just sitting here. And now I can't find the damn, there it is. Oh, I'm struggling, man. Yeah. No, I don't start on the runway. We don't do that. Not around.
Not around here, partner. Not around here.
Ew, gross.
We don't do that nasty shit around here, bruh. That's gross. 30 Celsius, that's about right. That's right. 140 at 6. That's all good. That's all good too. Climb, that's good. Cruise, that's good. Descent, that works for me. Landing, okay, we'll put that in a little bit. What else we got to do here, guys? We can go to the takeoff data, flight plan data. Start this stupid GPU over here. APU, whatever. I can't believe that happened, man. Like, it's just so strange, man. I find that to be strange. Now, APU on. Where did you say was there 100% marker, Ibanez? Did you say that there's like a place I can look to see? I don't know. Fixie. Thank you for the prime, bro. Top number on the APU panel. Okay. So it's 101, so we should be good. So we make sure these gens are on, which they are. Or no, APU is on. So we should be good to come off external power. Go in here, remove ground power, close the door, back to the thing. Thank you, Fixie. Thanks, buddy.
Good fixins, said we back boo boo.
We back boo boo. Thanks, pal. So APU gauge to the top right if it's showing amps. Okay. This little guy right here. Now, why would it kill my engine, bro? Like, why would that kill my engine? It's got to be something weird with the way these bindings are, man. It has to be. Yeah, it's just dying. I've had enough of this plane already, man. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know what the problem is. I didn't have this problem last time I flew it, but now it's doing it every time. That's what I did, Corsair. That's what I did. You watched me do it. It's in cutoff. It's going up. There you go. Why does it matter if the N2 is where the N2 is? I don't know what to say, bro. I just don't know what to say about it, man. Like, As soon as it comes off starter, it just rolls back, man. Yeah, both engines. I don't know, man. Oh, maybe that's it. No, well, oh, wait. Was I doing it wrong? See, this is what happens when you start getting fucked up in these planes, man. You just fall behind. Yep, that's it. It's gotta be. Oh, wait. You don't need it at all? You can just leave it? Okay. Just rolled back though. I didn't do anything. They're all in normal right now, you see it. Just rolled back on its own right there. Yeah, well, shouldn't it be in cutoff until you flick it up once it gets to 10%? Is that not how that works? You just have to do it. It won't just hold like it does in every other plane. You have to like click it. Apparently so. Most jet engines that I've ever started will like keep going until you know, like the Chally. Like the Chally, you can just click N1 and then, you know what I mean? Flip it up and it works. You don't have to like, it doesn't roll back like that. That's so weird. That's not normal, I don't feel like. Early Wizard, what's up, man? Long time no see, bud. That's just not normal. I don't feel like that's normal. All right, anyway. Oh wait, we got ATC out here, bro? 125-325. I'm calling.
So 528, maintain 310.
Who would have known?
With your flight 788, redirect news.
I'm frustrated right now, man. New York Center. This is citation November 81 Bravo Zulu. We're on the ground in Bermuda and we're looking for IFR down to Providencialis.
Bermuda is covered by New York radio. They're currently offline, so there is no controller. Change to advisory.
Oh, roger that. Well, why does it have big lit up coverage? Man, I can't win today, boys. I can't win. You win some, you lose some. Today's the loser. It's big lit up in my area. Like, look at it. Like, look. Or I'm not going to be allowed to do that because my computer's just not going to let me do it. It's cool. Here we go. His brush in hand. Big rig. What's up, man? Across the sand. And like when you go to it, look. It even gives you his frequency. That's the frequency I called right there. Painted ocean scenes. It's for $20. I'll paint you anything. You pay me in Birmingham. All the way around in a front yard swing. You pay me in Birmingham. Are you gonna move to nowhere land, bro? Yeah, Tallahassee. In this picture, would you like to be? I can't wait to be back in my Airbus, bro. You paid me in Birmingham. Had enough of this already. And all the way around, there in a front yard swing. Good luck, yeah, good luck, buddy. So you're gonna go up there and take over some kind of store and be the manager? Is that what you were saying? I thought I saw you post in Ibanez's Discord about that. Paint me a Birmingham. Put her there in a front yard swing. I haven't heard this song. Did somebody request this? I know it's on my list, but man, I haven't heard this in ages. Can you paint me a Birmingham? Well, I definitely hope that works out for you, buddy. Oh, you're a mechanic? Are you like you're a mechanic, bro? You guys could have gone. See, Piney Cowboy's in that longitude with the weird freaking textures on it and shit, man. You see that? With the weird, like, spawning in textures. Alright, so now, PS rat heat off. What is that now? Is that this? Pack HP valve up. I think we're good to go, right? I think we're good to go. This sim just is giving me shits at every turn, bro. Like, it's changed my eye tracker settings again. Why? I don't know, man. Damn. I don't know where the PS rat heat is, man. Oh well. This is Steven Stills is his name. Boogity 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 boys, let's go flying. So what is PS rat heat? Does anybody know what PS rat heat is? This maybe? Yep. Cool. "15 feet over the Rio Grande." Keeps rat hole comfy. I figured it out. I figured it out. We gotta fly the plane more is the problem, man. But it is what it is, right? I think we can. What's up, homies? Bob? Kitten? Wherever RPG is? He gone? I don't know. RPG gone. I didn't know this thing had rollers on it, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. After much strife, we're finally flying the plane. Are you here, Tech Review? Oh, you're on the VAT. Oh, you're simulating the VATs. Landing lights off. There's RPG. I see an RPG now. We are cooking out of here, bro. Cooking. Look at that view right there, dude. Oh. Yeah, it looks way better with the winglets. It just does, man. I'm sorry. Sorry for anybody that likes non-winglets. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're just wrong. This is what it is. Look at them freaking cigars on the side of that bad boy. Good Lord. Damn. I feel like we're fighting for our lives out here with this damn plane today, though, bro. Not kidding. Things I'm not. I could get some. Flying fool. Stop flying. Yeah, this is Steven Stills, man. It's a great song. It's a great song. And I could get caught. Shot, sorry. Psychedelic gorilla. What's up, man? Isn't there like... Yeah. Yeah. We out here. Look at that. We out here, bro. I feel like we can turn this APU off now. Now, would you just turn the APU off or would you leave all these like in the on position? That old talk is moving slow, and so am I. It's like molasses is in wintertime. Yeah, well, coach me over the limit. I'll just call it a day. Something tall and strong, make it a hurricane. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Man, we are cooking out here, though. It's gonna take all. They'll be hell to pay. Hey, but that's all right. I think it's kind of cool to have a plane that's fast, you know? Just sailed away. I mean, not that it's that much faster than an airliner. It's a little bit faster. You know? It's not like a lot faster. But I don't care. 5 o'clock somewhere. Does go higher, yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. It's neat. It's neat. Kind of neat. But I like kind of having a couple of, you know, we get in this, we get in the Chally, you know, we got a couple of private jets we can fly to kind of diversify our, you know. Can't help but wonder, what would Jimmy Buffett do? What's this do? But I don't care. I would. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's gonna be 5 o'clock tonight, boys. He was being sarcastic, Deadeye. There's so many people that feel like it's not GA unless it has a propeller on it. It's all good, homie. All good. Oh my God, look. What a beautiful cabin, bro. Hold up now. Can I interest anybody in a cold beverage? You know, on this plane, it's definitely a beverage. Maybe a glass of vino. Earl, would you like a glass of vino or would you like a screwdriver? Oh, we got snacks! We got motherfucking snacks, bros! Oh my God! Oh. Can I interest you in a croissant? A croissant. Nah, beer is not. Nah, we fancy big rig. We don't have beers, bro. We don't have beers. We got mixed drinks and vino, bro. I have a Scott. Okay, all right. Hold the soda. You can't have a beer, but we can microwave you a hot pocket. You know what I'm saying? In the toilet. Ew. Gross. Is there a turlet? Hot pockets and a bottle of red Merlot. That's right. That's right. Is the turlet in there? Like. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I was rude. That was how rude of me, Patagonia. How rude of me. Just come in the toilet. I had to doubt. Look. I'm sorry. We ain't got no sunshades, bruh. Ew. We do? This thing? This one? Oh, that's snazzy, bro. Oh. God, we're gonna cruise at Mach 8.89, bros. We leaving RPG in the dust. In the dust. I'm about to cut this off, bro. We about to go direct Sluka. Direct Sluka. We got places to be, bros. We ain't got no, you know. We got places to be. We ain't got time to be bullshniking around out here, you know what I'm saying? We cutting that flight plan off, bro. We done spent too much time on the Grizzhound. And Rosemary's granddaughter. Where's the Stolfo? Oh, right there. So are we saying that the very first beginning of this was just like whenever the throttles, it was just a sim problem? The throttles were just jacked up? Is that what we're saying? Yeah, Dastinger. This is like only our third flight in it, I think. Maybe third. Maybe fourth. A sophisticated. Hey, Lair Bear, man. What's the deal, bro? Are we streaming on the reg now, bro? Is that gonna be a thing now? Telling you, man, I spawned in here, dude, and they were like hooked together and wouldn't come unhooked. Had to restart the sim. And then it was fixed. Like had set the whole plane up and everything was great and rocking. Hey, Jitsuka, what's up, man? Fighting this plane at first. Well, I mean, that was after Kitten. That was after we had the plane running and everything. We were taxiing out. Except for the one engine wouldn't start. Because they were hooked together. Is this plane actually decent? Yeah, I think it's great. I think it's a great plane, Jitsuka. If you're looking for a decent biz jet in 2024, this is the only one really that I know of. Once my kids start school on Monday, their sleep coaches allow me to stream earlier. Yeah, cause that 2 a.m. ain't gonna work, bro. Yeah, Learjet's great too. You're right, 100%. That I should have included that. You're right, Kitten, cause it's good. It's real good. But that's also that's a plane you really need to like. Yeah, like if you're not, you don't have any auto throttle and you don't have any VNAV, so you're gonna have to like hand-to-hand combat that bad boy, which is fine. But on VATSIM, it can be a lot, you know. Especially on VATSIM and streaming at the same time, it can be a lot. Nowhere so you can get to know me. Yeah, but then you get to deal with both in the Learjet RPG. Oh, no, Rada. It can be done, and I've done it. We flew it into London City, and we did it, and it's, you know, yeah, you can do it. It's just you got to be, like, locked in, man, in my opinion. Or you're going to blow through altitudes, and ATC is going to yell at you, and you're going to blow through speed restrictions, and, you know. Right, and I feel like every time we talk about this, there's always 3 people in the chat. It's like, you can do it. It's not that you... Okay, well, I feel like it is a little bit, you know, it's a lot, man. Yes, you can do it, but it's a lot of work. Anything can be done, you know, but just because something can be done doesn't mean it should be done. So get to know me. Kitten, I know you. I'm not gonna. Kitten knows exactly what. Kitten knows what he's doing. She knows what she's doing. That abortion. Underdogs on top. I won't hide. I think that's kind of an inside joke between me and Kitten. Underdogs on top. I'm gonna shine, homie, until my heart stops and be me. I'm Raps MVP. I ain't going nowhere, so you can get to know me. So it's kind of like it's just like the Mad Dog, though, man. The Learjet is. It's in that aspect. So like you have to go into flying those birds like, I'm gonna rearm that altitude capture, right? Because every other plane you fly, for the most part, won't blow through the altitude. Like whatever altitude you set it to, it will go to and stop, right? But the Learjet and the Mad Dog will not do that. If you set 13,000 feet and there's constraints on the way down, she will just go right through all those constraints and go to 13,000 feet, right? Like where the Airbus will not do that. The 737 will not do that. You know, it will meet those altitudes the way it's supposed to. So you just have to be ready to stop it, you know, like in the Learjet. You got to be like, okay. Now the Mad Dog will meet those constraints, but what it will do is go right through that 13,000 you set if you didn't click it, you know. So like if you set 13,000, it'll meet the constraints, but if you didn't click it, it'll go right through it at 13,000 feet, just boom, right through it. And so if you are flying, let's say, the Mad Dog into Copenhagen, right? And they say, and you're in a holding pattern, and they say from 20 that you're at 20,000 feet, and they say down to 18,000. You hit 18,000, you click it, right? And then they say 16,000, and you put it 16,000, and you hit nav down, and then you don't click it. She'll just go right through that 16,000. She don't give a shit what ATC said or nothing, you know. So you have to remember to click that button, or you're gonna get in trouble. Playalistic Cadillac funky music or whatever. I'm just using Copenhagen as the example, but yes, any in particular instance in that aspect, it will do that. And I think the thing, Dastinger, like the thing is like if I'm not streaming and I'm not trying to talk to y'all and like be somewhat entertaining in some kind of way. I realize I'm not the most entertaining individual in the world, but like it just makes it even harder, you know, like then I'm not talking to y'all at all. I'm just focused on the plane, you know? With the Southern hospitality. RPG done got up. He didn't direct to that waypoint though. He's out going following that he's following the flight plan. Like a good little pilot. Like a good little pilot. You did. You did. I'm at 43,000 feet, Lieutenant Bob. 430. Yeah, we went direct Saluka. Direct Saluka. Yep, flight level 430. Look, if you spend an hour on the ground fighting the plane RPG, we got to like make up some ground somehow, bro. We got to do something. You know what I mean? We can't be out here like, you know, just taking them to the face, bro. Levitex came out with an update today. The new streaming widgets are out now. To use them, change the browser link, the full streamer, blah, blah. For the minimized overlay, You ain't talk like you never been fishing before. I've been fishing a lot. I got fishing awards. Yeah, some kind of streaming overlays that I won't use, but some people may love it. That's what makes it funny. Look, man, we got places to be. How am I supposed to stream twice in one day if we're taking 17 hours on the first part? Oh man, this song is a banger. Party off right. What kind of ECAS message? So self-conscious. Make no money. Seems so secure. Man, I gotta say, man, I know I said this earlier, dude, but like, I really love the way that Tolless A339 is looking right now, man. I'm just gonna annoy Ibanez tonight with talk about the Tolless A339. Insert beheaded emote. It's a beautiful dashboard. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. How are we supposed to do this? We gotta save our jokes, Airbus. We gotta save our jokes for tonight. We gotta save our jokes for tonight, guys. We We can't use them all right now. We gotta save them, you know? You gotta, like... How are we supposed to function? Oh, it falls down. I treat them. They whelp. Okay, so we got 2 hours left? Bro, who made this flight plan? No way. Yeah, we only got an hour. This thing is tripping. It's tripping. I'm gonna calm down. I feel like this is RPG's fault somehow. I don't know how, but this is his fault. He made me do this. And now he's over here falling out of the sky. Romeo, what's up, man? We got to keep RPG in the screen right there. He just barely makes it. Yeah, man, my plane started descending more than... And this man is having issues, bro. I was too, though. 503? What am I doing here? Where's the ground speed on this thing, man? Oh, right here. Yep, 503. Ground speed 493, bro. Piney cowboy. Like, what happened with that, dude? That is the wildest clip when you watch it, man. It really is, dude. Like, you watch, we're just sitting there looking at the engine, and that bitch just nosed over, man. Like, whoop. I can't wait for tonight, man. I think we're gonna have a blast. DC is up there getting killed right now, bro. All right. Bob, did you just get it? Is this your first flight in it or something? Just curious. This is a legitimately good plane, man. I think. Yeah, this is a legitimately good bird, dude. So we got to go down to 2,000, and we might as well just... I might as well eat some lunch, right? Like... Well, maybe we'll wait. Third flight in? Yeah, it's a good bird, man. Here's the thing. Is it like super duper study level with every freaking circuit breaker or something, man? Maybe not, but like, do we really need that? I mean, what we're doing, we don't really need that. Oh, this is a banger. I'm looking for a big rig. It's going to be so much fun, man. I believe that. Yeah, this is a really, really, really good song, man. Can you not change the range? I guess not. Hammer and nails. What's up, buddy? Whoa, we got a long way to Todd, bro. The window. Hammer and nails, can I interest you in a cold beverage? Maybe a, would you like a glass of red vino and maybe a Hot Pocket, bro? Maybe like, I mean, screwdriver maybe? We got some snacks too, man. We got Hot Pockets, croissants. I don't know who Tom Waits is. Is our microwave, maybe some microwave popcorn or something, man? You need to sanitize your hands, blow your nose, maybe? Pizza? Do we have pizza? Let's see. How, you're not that much older than me, are you? These people must be from a different country, man, because I don't know what any of these are. We got some beef jerky, some kind of wafers, sour cream and mild chili flavored corn chips, a random croissant. Can I interest you guys in any of that stuff? We have pizza? Where's the pizza? Oh, there's a whole freaking snack tray right there I didn't even see. Oh my God. Anybody want a ding dong or a ho ho, bro? And a sex toy. That's a flashlight, Hammer and nails. I mean, damn, bro. Damn, bro. Hammer and nails tonight, man. Tonight, I want you to know that we're right. Tonight, man, we're doing a co-stream with Ibanez. We're flying across the country from Baltimore to LA on VATSIM and airliners and fun, and bring your own beer and shit, man. Come hang out if you ain't got nothing to do. It'll be a blast. Kitten said there's pizza, but I don't see any pizza. Oh, it's in the EFB? Hold up now. Oh, pizza, bro. No way. Bro, I'm taking this tonight. To hell with that damn airliner riding in the freaking back like cattle class plebimonites, bro. Taking this thing. We're having pizza. Ibanez, I'm flying this thing. I'm flying this thing tonight. Oh, no way. You about to be T-rashed, my friend. You about to be T-rashed. You can turn those on and off, though. Tech review. I don't know why this has decided that it's gonna play silly buggers with me tonight, right now. Hold up now, hold up now. Hold up now. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I want to show this. You definitely should, I think, man. Yeah, kind of weird. Some be like that, man. You saw what it did to me. Ibanez, what if I fly this tonight, man? I'm not really gonna do it, but I'd be way too high and way too fast, bro. Is this Tom Waits right here? Look at that, dude. It's a freaking panini. Nah, I'm gonna fly there, but I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. I got a livery and cabin announcements and all the things already set up and everything, man. It's gonna be dope. Oh my god, it's a shark coochie board with a pomegranate, dude, and brie cheese. Now this is the fancy. This is my wife would eat this. You want to see what I got? I'm not drinking anything but water tonight, man. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I agree, Ibanez. Can't you change the maps? Or is it just the only one? Did RPG ever respond with how old he is? You're not that much older than me, I don't think, RPG. Wait. What do you mean, tech review? Map on the left next to... Yeah, then you're only like 5 years older than me. Yeah, I'm 44. 44. Seven. You're 7 years old? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just talking about this thing, but you're saying, Ibanez is saying you can't do that. Okay. We're going in here. Providencialis. Right there. As long as you're not the oldest, right, Jasuka? You're older than me, Tech Review? God. So old, bros. It says it's Tom Waits. Innocent when you dream, but it sounds like I don't even know. You picked a leg with a lot of water, mate. Yeah, I did. So here's the thing. Yeah, there's nothing to see here. Definitely. You're 3 years older than me. Tech Review out here acting like he ancient or something. I mean, this is nothing but a chat room anyway, right, Shattermage? I mean, like, what are we out here trying to do? No, I'm 44. Hammer and Nails is a lot older than me, but Tech Review is only 3 years older than me. Yeah, it's just a glorified. It's right. It's nothing but a screensaver. Party cowboy, get on my lawn. You can't get on my lawn. Like, cannot. Like, it's not possible. But I think that's the joke, right? Like, that is the joke. This song is like not doing it for me, guys. It sounds like a sick what's that dude's name? That plays the trumpet and shit. Sammy Davis. Sounds like a sick Sammy Davis. Louis Armstrong, that's it. Louis Armstrong, that's it. And it's a wonderful world. That was a good one, wasn't it? I can do that one pretty good. I do? Wait a minute. I never even thought about that. Oh, well, yeah. How are you looking at my OFP, bro? Why are you so sneaky? Huh? How are you so sneaky right now, bro? But I cut off half the flight plan. We had to. Too many cigarettes. All right, we'll do it. We'll do this. I'm a dreamer. We had to cut off the flight plan or we're going to be late tonight. Quam, how's the wiener, bro? Wiener. Man, I worked my ass off like a Hebrew slave the last couple of days, bro. I can't even lie. Like, for real. When I left work Thursday night, there was probably still 30 exams on the screen to do, bro. And I did x-rays until I could not do them anymore. That's how busy we were. Oh my God. And I'm not gonna. I was gonna say something really depressive, but I'm not gonna do it. Unless y'all want to know about depressing stuff. Then I'll tell you. So, all right. So there's this girl who, she was like 20. And she got in a car accident. And she broke both her tib fibs, both her femurs, one of her humeruses and one of her patellas. And she's had multitudes of surgeries. And dude, I just feel, we went up there to x-ray her again, and she was like screaming and crying and like, why did this happen to me? And all this different stuff. And I just felt so bad, bro. It was just like the worst feeling in the world, man. It was disturbing, man. Mm-hmm. Yep, you got to go up there and like shove boards under her and take all these pictures, and it's just, it's rough, bro. It's rough. Yeah. So whenever you think you have a bad dude, and that like, and that's the scary part, right? Like, the scary part is, like, your life can change at the drop of a dime, bro. Like, all you're doing is riding along on the road, and one day somebody loses control of their car for whatever reason, and it goes hydroplaning across the road and runs into your car, and the next thing you know, your whole life has changed, man. For better or for worse. And that happens all the time, bro. Happens all the time. I take x-rays of people with stuff like that all the time, man. So there you go. There's the depressing thought of the day. You're welcome. I'm telling you, man, like, you know, I mean, Shattermates, you know, you can do this and you can do that, man, but you can't protect yourself from everything, you know? I don't know, Romeo. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. And so, like, but for you guys who don't do this all the time, you know, it like sticks with you guys, you know, but for me, it's something that is like everyday occurrence, you know, like I get to deal with it every day. So for me, it's just like, well, it is what it is, right? Like, but you know, my 4-year-old was in a rollover accident on a one-way road 3 years ago. Life is fragile, dude. Thank God my prayers were answered and he recovered. Yeah. See? Yeah, I guess, I don't know, Hammer and Nails, like, they don't, you know, and, like, you can never believe anything that people tell you in the trauma bay, man. Like, you can't believe what the EMTs say. You can't believe what, because you just don't know what's true and what's not true, man. I've been doing this for 10 years, man. Man, I can't even tell you how many traumas. Terrible, easy ones, bad ones, rough ones, whatever, man. But, like, none of it is like playing telephone, man. Nobody can be believed. You don't know what's true, what's not true. So even if they had told you that they were in a seatbelt or not in a seatbelt, who knows? I agree with you, Larry. People don't change, man. All you can ever hope from somebody is that I believe that people can mold themselves into different things, you know, ever so slightly, but they're never gonna make a big change and be somebody who they aren't, you know, like, that's just the way it is, you know. They're never gonna be someone who they're totally not, you know. That kind of shit's been on my mind because this month is the 30th anniversary of one of my best friends' housemates dying in a drunk. Yep. Hey, Demo. Hey, Demo, man. Dude, I want to fly the Apache on Monday for the stream, bro. I need you to pilot it and let me to be the gunner, man. At least for some of it. Or vice versa, but as a former firefighter, one thing that will stick with you, and I don't wish anyone to see, is, dude, so Tech Review, I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. I've smelled it. I know exactly what it's like. I won't describe the worst one I've seen, but, you know, Had the same happen to a friend of mine. Same thing. One way, 24 years old. Yeah, well, we've all lost people to drunk driving accidents. I would think. I have. Nah, I'll fly. What? What are you trying to say, Demo? What are you trying to say? You don't think I can fly? Demo thinks I can't fly the helicopter. What's all this then? It's just that it'll be a bad. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? I think what Demo's trying to tell y'all is that I don't have the ability to fly the Apache. I think that's what he's trying to tell you guys. You know, and that's a big key thing in a lot of people's discussions is, man, you never know what somebody's going through, so you try to be cool with them no matter what. Like when you know, you just don't know. You don't know what somebody's going through at any given moment at any time. You know, and there's a lot of people who say that, like, and this is not necessarily my thought, but there's a lot of people who say that, like, things are all laid out so that you can, because your soul needs to experience different things, you know, like even bad things. Like the reason people do bad stuff is because their soul needed to experience this bad thing, you know. I don't know how true any of that is or that I believe any of that, but that is what some people believe. I think Demo may be saying that the stream will be simply more streamable if you aren't managing beating the out of the air to fly. Do you watch Boozy struggle to talk to chat while flying, or do you want to watch him blow up a bunch of shit in the front seat and have an infinite bandwidth to talk to chat? All right, touche. Touche. Things still running today. You're right. You're right, Romeo. They may look either way. Take the money and run. I already had my struggling today, T2. All right, Hammer and Nails, man. Don't be safe, bro. Be safe, bro. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Take the money and run. I'm excited about tonight, man. I'm starting to get pumped. I'm starting to get pumped up. Joe's in trouble, man. Joe's in big trouble tonight. Yeah, maybe we do both. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm in trouble. Okay, I see a Bob. I see a Piney Cowboy and an RPG. Where's that cat? There it is. I climbed to 470 for you, Joe. Detroit arrival information, India, 1853 Zulu, Winds are 150 at 10 knots, 10 square miles, few clouds, 4,000 scattered, 160 broken, 220. Simultaneous visual runway 22 left, runway 22 right. What am I looking at here? Extreme caution reported. That's not even that bad. Hey, this is your captain speaking. Chaff flare. We may experience a little turbulence into Detroit this morning. Counter. Thanks for choosing Delta. We appreciate your business. Missile forward right. What? Man pads. Wait a second. Extreme caution reported by TSA. Detroit area. Advise if you want. I don't even know what's happening. Man pads alert? Why is that? Why is that? Is that real? Where did that come from? Wait. Hold up, it's an actual thing? There's somebody pee-peeing and poo-pooing? Earl? There's somebody pee-peeing and poo-pooing? Are you making a joke about, like, depends? Yes. I don't know when I asked 2 or 3 questions and I got a yes. Man, that's a good looking texture right there. Well, that depends. That's what I was thinking, trying to rate that. Depends if it's funny or not. You get it? Depends. I see what you did there. The jokes write themselves, man. Ah, we're getting close, boys. My wife is tired of them. Oh, we will never be tired of those jokes. Earl, it just took me a second to figure it out. Mm-hmm. You know what I didn't do is set this. I think I'm gonna have some ramens for lunch. Some ramen noodles, boy. I feel so out of my element in this plane, I must say. Like, I would be so much more comfortable in the Phoenix. Some ramens, yeah. Like this, though. Smoke, were you here? Did you miss all the jokes? I figured you'd be into those jokes, man. Ramen noodles, man. Goddamn Raymond. Not Raymond. No. Look, I'm sorry. That Romeo is his experience here has been bad. That's all right. Those are like Airbus alley jokes, I feel like. I feel like that's what they're like made for him. Boom, 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 Hey, and I want to say though, the 757 we did not crash. Okay, it does not count as a crash. I know. He's jorking my chain. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Look, RPG, it used to be me for the 737 too, man, but we don't have that anymore. I don't fly it anymore. I mean, the Max, we have the Max. I guess I could fly it, but I'm not too overly impressed with the state of the Max, in my opinion. But, you know, I mean, I know that others love it. I just don't, you know. But I've always not really been a huge fan of the Max to begin with. I've always kind of liked the NG better. I do like the Trip. You're right. The 777 freighter is wonderful. Wonderful. Which is why I moved from Emirates to Lufthansa, because it'll allow me to fly. It'll allow me to fly. I can fakie 777 freighter flights for Lufthansa Cargo. I can A339 fakie Condor flights in the A339. I can fly the 789 when the Horizon gets updated. I can fly the A350. I can fly the A380. You know, so it opens up a little. And I'm just tired of flying for Emirates, so it kind of gives me some different flights that we can make with all these different planes that we don't really fly, you know. Well, anyway, it doesn't really matter. I know nobody really cares what plane you fly on the long haul, but I just don't like the state that the Max is in, with the weird, like, blurry lights and the blurry textures. And I've just not ever been a real big, and everybody has their thing, man. And everybody has their thing that they like and don't like and whatever, man. I just never been a big fan of that plane. Personally, but even when in 2020, when it was whatever, man, I'm just not I don't know, man. I don't know what it is about it. I don't like it that much. It's cool. I have it. I've flown it, you know. I prefer the PMDGs, with the NG Boris sounds. Yep. Good. I like that. I mean, I just prefer that. I don't know why. And I have a feeling when it comes out with the updated whatever they're doing to it, I'm really going to like it. And maybe we'll fly that a lot more, you know. But I'm really like trying to save myself. Did you see the Mad Dog came out with that sound pack? So like, where does that sound pack fit? You know, where does that sound pack fit? Like, do we need that sound pack, or like when it gets updated, is it going to have its own new sounds, or are we going to have that too? But I saw a sound pack that I got emailed from Orbex. Some Orbex sound pack some kind of new immersive sounds for the Mad Dog. I mean, we can try to look it up. Let's look. Hey, Canadian Captain Mustache. What's up, man? Welcome in, bud. Really been digging American this time around in APL. All the A320s and 777s, which is all I need. Granted, I don't have the 787 or the 350, but it's been kind of perfect for me. That's good, man. Yeah, the immersive sound pack. That's what I was asking. Like, maybe, like, what's y'all's opinion on that? Do we buy this immersive sound pack for the Mad Dog, or do we just wait for the? This is not it, I don't think. Maybe it is. No, that's P3D. But there's one out for Orbex. I don't know how to like it. I don't know. It's not coming up, but it just came out. I got an email about it last night. You talking about for DCS Captain Canadian or Canadian Captain Mustache? The Echo 19 DCS sound pack? Who made this flight plan, man? Whose idea was this, bro? This is too much. I thought we were blaming, but we're blaming RPG for this, right? Like that was the consensus that we get to blame RPG. I feel like that was the consensus. 470 is the top of the plan, according to the OFP. I'm almost drunk. Oh, it's still Romeo's fault? We can still blame Romeo? Okay. Well, whichever one of y'all, you know. I don't know what he used in the Duke Shattermage, but that video that Ibanez posted of that Duke taking off at that airport sounds exactly like the plane in the sim. Like they sound exactly the same. That much I do know. Now, whether it's identical. They're identical. How many people actually get that reference is the question. Well, and you know what, Demo? I kind of believe that a lot of these sounds like that are jazzed up for simulator purposes. You know, like whether they're 100% realistic or not is irrelevant a lot of the times, man. It's like, what are we, you know, because and I don't have a problem with it. And the reason I don't have a problem with it is because we don't have the feeling and the of everything of being in this sim, man. Like you need sounds to make it feel real, in my opinion. I mean, because we don't have, this isn't real, you know? So like I'm okay with taking some liberties to make it more fun and immersive and exciting. I have no problem with that. I know, guys, you may not know this, but this is a fake plane. Well, and that's the same thing I say about trees, Shattermage. Like, trees go a long way into making the sim look better, man. You know, like, I'm telling you, man. Like, you know, anywhere you go, if there's not trees, there's no trees around, like, there's a distinct possibility that the world's going to look like Play-Doh. But if you sprinkle a bunch of trees everywhere, it looks great. Problem solved. You know what I mean? Like... It's just them's the facts. You know, like them's the facts, man. Whether it's real or they're there or they're not or whatever, man, I don't know, but it sure makes it look better. Sure makes it look better. So damn good. Good enough that I can't tell it somewhere between 66 and 78. You guys are just like too much. This is too much. It's too much, okay? Too much. Y'all are bringing enough. This is not real. We just discussed that. Radio. Of a steel guitar. All right, we're getting close to Todd, so I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna leave y'all right here. I'm not even gonna change to the be right back. I'll just be right back. You know what I should have? Oh, well, look, we just crossed the Toddzilla. What I should have done is like taken my tune. Hey, whoa! Why are the reversers out? Is that normal? What? Why am I having so much problem with this plane today, man? It's dead ass in reverse, bro. Like, normal. Airspeed is 453. Look at the way it's freaking out. Look at it. She's gone from suck to blow. Well, at least we're not in reverse anymore. Dude, I've flown this thing 4 times previous to this and had no issues. And then today, it's been nothing but a shit show, man. And look what it's doing with the vertical profile, too, man. Look at that. Had nothing but problems with this thing today, man. Like I've flown it 3 or 4 times, but I've never had a problem. Yours did it too? I mean, I didn't try that, no, RPG, but they're not out right now. Everything seems fine. I don't know, Romeo. Like, I don't know. We're not going to die. And that's not true. We only died once. We only died 1 time, okay? We've just had some technical difficulties the last couple of times. Like, how is that my fault? We're sitting here at, like, all I did, we crossed Todd. That's all I did. I didn't do anything. I was in there I was in there taking a piss. And the freaking reverser's unstowed. What is that? What is that, bro? And look at the way it's doing with this. Look. What is this? I've never seen that before either, man. With the pores. I know, but that's not normal, man. It shouldn't do that. See, look, I'm outside the plane. Maybe it's because I'm looking outside the plane. Hold up. No. How weird, dude. I don't know what's going on, man. I mean, I don't know what to say, Dassinger. I didn't do anything. All we did was cross Todd, and I was peeing and came back with the freaking reversers out. Like, I wasn't here to touch it or do anything. K-Dub, what's up, man? You think it did that on purpose? You think it's supposed to do that? No shot, man. I mean, it didn't seem to affect it. It seemed fine. Y'all want to do a little prediction? Let's do a little prediction. Yeah, everything seems fine right now. I don't know. Well, I didn't do any of that, though, kitten. All I did was have it in VNav and cross Todd. I didn't FLC or VS. So are we like saying that it could, there's a possibility they're supposed to come out on their own? All right. All right. Okay. Mine do too, Romeo. Mine do too, but she's right and nothing seems fine. I 100% agree. That's why when I came back and saw it, I was freaking out. It's not right, I don't think, man. I'm with you, CCM. I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. It cannot be believed. It cannot be believed. There is a prediction at the top of the chat. You can bet your channel points on my landing rate if you would like. So there's that. (32°C). Pressure is 299.97. Winds at the ground 150 at 8 knots. 150 at 08. VAP is 124. Now, minimums for this approach is 370. Who's Claude? Claude says it shouldn't happen. All right. Don't thunder, there's nothing to thunder. I'm an over 40 victim of fate. Arriving too late. Arriving too late. Made enough money to buy Miami, but I pissed it away so fast. Never meant to last. I'm 24. Been drunk for over 2 weeks. One of you plebemonites get up here and mess with something. Is that what it is? Lock you guys out of here, man. Y'all can't be trusted. You can't be trusted. None of yous. Nobody's betting. You guys scared? Knew it was you, Romeo. You were planning it all out, I know. Lived with several a while, and they come back one day. Still could manage a smile. Mm-mm-mm. Just takes a while. The popsicle getting place. An occupation's just not around. Feel like I drown. All right, it's 18,000 feet. You're the sun to me. So this runway has like a wild like berm in front of it, if I remember correctly. We've been here one other time in the X-Plane. You gotta like come over the berm and like drop her on in there, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know if that's represented in this or not. I did make sure that freeware worked, and it seemed to work. So, wheeling, send you out my way. All that in between. There's nobody around, so I'm not going to make any call outs because there's nobody within 100 miles of this airport right now. Legit. Put our landing lights on. Recog lights on. Care about your immersion, bro. I don't care about you and your immersion. I care about you, but I don't care about your immersion. I told you I'm a serial killer, right, Romeo? There's two things that I serial kill. One of them is immersion, and one of them is chickens. And what I like to do is, like get a hash brown bowl, you know? Nuh-uh. I like to get a hash brown bowl with chicken, like CCM, like grilled chicken, you know? And then what I have them do is cook the chicken's babies, you know, and drape it all over their own dead body and eat them. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And then immersion. I just like anything immersive is just like re. What do you mean, Jitsuka? Why? I let that mean woman make me a fool. I'm a chicken serial killer, Jitsuka. Oh, they're not babies. Okay. They're embryos. They're taking in some crosstown bar. Sometimes I feel. Look at the island over here. We gotta mute that. Yeah. Do you not eat chicken? Like, and like what I was saying, Jessica, my preference is to take them and drape them over the dead bodies of the parents. You know, like we cook the dead bodies in the form of chicken breasts or legs or whatever, and then we take the unfertilized eggs and like slightly cook them to where they're just barely not raw and put them all over the top of the body. That's what I like to do. So good, man. Sometimes I'll put it on like a ground up cow meat. Take the cow, the dead cow, grind it up. Put chicken babies on it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not wrong, am I? I don't feel like I'm wrong. This is what it is, man. Everything looking good here, boys. Girls, ladies, gents. That looks really good over there, bro. Yeah, you getting a little slumberific, bro? I'm ready to land this and go eat some food, bro. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. What was that? Is that what that was? I'm a little worried. I'm a little concerned, okay? It is thunder. I know, that's what I was thinking, kitten. That's why you saw me look. I was like, oh my god, is that reversers? Can you put fix info in this thing? I gotta update my freaking nav data, bro. No way, man. 30, almost 3 years, dude? No way. I don't think that's real. I don't think that could be real. Right? She's coming to life, boys. Slats are out. We're 200 knots. This is gonna happen quick, I think. Landing lights are on. Taxi, all the lights are on. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited to get out of here right now. Make this landing really nice and pretty. Go eat a little food, take a little breaky poo. And then I'm excited about hanging out, bro. My tummy's a little rumbly. Doc, what's up, man? Welcome back. We're We're about to turn final in the Turks and Caicos. How are you, bud? Well, happy Saturday, man. Oh, iDoc, man. My wife won't let me date, bro. My wife won't let me date. But I got the alcohol, water ready. And yes, I've tried. I don't know if she'll like, there is no descent here, huh? Oh no. But are you recovering though, right? It recalculated that Todd right there, bro. That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're almost through it then. You're almost through it. Oh my God. Mr. Joe. Get our gear down. That's what it's crying at us about. 130 here. So you got to come in kind of high, because I'm telling you, man, I think there's a berm down here that you got to like slide over the top of, man. Gotta slide her on in there. Shawnee boy. Look at this scene out here, guys. Shawnee boy. What's up, man? Man, there's one thing you can't take away from her. She feels real good to hand fly, man. I don't know what it is. Ooh. I don't think we're gonna make that one. We ain't gonna make that one, boy. We're gonna have to back taxi because there isn't a taxiway here. Actually, this is the FBO right here. I was wrong. This is where we need to be anyway. Right? Yeah. Yeah. The other place is where airliners park. We're not an airliner. This is where the richies go, man. We don't hang out down there with the poors, the plebemonites, the groats, the yuckies, the Xbox players. Ew. Gross. Every Xbox player just left. They were like, this guy's a dick. I'm just talking to. Oh man, that's so funny.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Oh, dude.
I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding, guys. You don't have to get mad. You don't have to get mad at me. I'm just kidding. I was only kidding. It's kind of sad. No. I was only joking. We don't have to make fun of the Xbox people. I was only joking, guys. Only joking. I don't want to start the hate. Why won't it let me bring the ground power out? Does anybody understand why? I know. I did it. It's my fault. I know, and I'll never be forgotten. It'll never be forgotten. Don't worry. Really, dude? Are we serious? Fine, then. Fine. Fine, I don't need it anyway. I don't need it anyway. Nope. Reading the damn manual. Fuck, man. Shit is this, man? I don't even fucking read the damn manual. Goddamn manual. Well, you read the damn manual. Read the manual. My guy said, read the manual. All right. Okay, I guess everybody wants to know what the landing rate is. Let's see. Because I almost done forgot about that. Butter, baby. Which y'all kind of knew it was gonna be butter, right? Like everybody bet on butter, I'm sure. I feel like it was great. All right, let's get out of here, guys. What a stream, right? Already, like that was pretty crazy. Let's go over here. Don't do this. Don't do this, Ibanez. Don't do it. Who are we gonna raid out to, guys? Y'all want to go say what's up to Allison Johnson? I think that's what we should do. So I want to thank everybody though, man. RPG with the gifted sub to Montana dude. Kurt Banger with the 800 biddies. The gifted sub to Fly and Dive. The gifted sub to Chris. The gifted sub to Corsair Chef. And the gifted sub to Tech Review. Thank you, Kurt Banger. You're a leg in. Automator, thank you for the 10 months, buddy. I love you, pal, and you know that. RPG, thank you for the gifted sub to Doghouse G. And I'm leaving. Yeah. I gotta get out of here. We got another stream tonight, Quam. It's gonna be a co-stream across the United States party with Ibanez. But anyway, let me thank everybody and we'll talk about that for a second. Kitten, thank you for the raid. Unpasteurized Milk, thank you for the follow. Jock, thank you for the follow. Tabletop, thank you for the raid. Jesus, thank you for the raid. Jesus, thank you for the 14 months, the 3-month streak. Faux Fingers with the 600 biddies. Nooch with the 35 months. And Ibanez with the gifted sub to iDoc Joe. Let's go raid out to Allison Johnson. Which if I can figure out how to do this. Because Allison Johnson is cool, and we like Allison Johnson. I don't know what she's doing. It doesn't really matter. Oh, she's flying a chopper somewhere and to somewhere else, from somewhere to somewhere else. Tonight, guys, we are going to, like I said, we're going to fly from Baltimore to LA with Ibanez, co-stream, bring your own beers. It's going to be a party. We're going to have a good time. I'm excited about it. It's going to start at 6:30 Eastern, 5:30 my time. So be there, be square. Copy this raid message. Say what's up to Allison Johnson, and I'll catch you guys on the flip-flop. Peace, love, and chicken grease, guys.
Hey, Boozy. How are you doing? Welcome in, guys. You just ragers, we're nearly finished. Yeah, I'm 2020, mate. Yeah, that's why. And we're nearly finished. We're coming up to Magadan Airfield, Sokol, in Siberian Russia. Or Russian Siberia. Hey, how you doing, Boozy?
Boozy sheep welcome raiders. Hope your sword hand is steady for some smooth flying today. Stick around for Allison's epic Siberian helicopter journey. Kuto etut paren, kutori v suchitayet, miorf, pojaluista, otvit da.
Oh, she's completely pwned us in the languages, guys. Right? We literally are not worthy, Amelia. We are not worthy.